What's going on, folks? Uchimis here. We live? Sure looks like it. Great. Give me one moment here to adjust a few things. Yes. Keep it. Why? There you go. Now we should be good. Oh, now it's way too good. Shit. Alright, this is a not that big a resolution monitor. I forgot about that. Hold on, I got this. There it is. Awesome! So, still not ready, actually. There it is. What's going on, folks? My name is Guccimus, and welcome to the 100 line Last Defense Academy. Am I still not showing anything here? Last Defense Academy. There it is. I've been waiting for this game for a while. It's great. Played the demo. Well, played a bit of it anyways. Super fun. Great characters, great lore. It's made by the people who made Danganronpa and Zero Escape game. So, should be pretty fun. And it came out about 3 hours ago. Kind of meant to get to it then, but I was sleeping. I was tired. But hey, better late than never, shall we? Let's get to it. Select a battle mode. You can change your selection and options at any time. So it does not affect the story in any way. Yeah, just do the regular mode. That's fine. It has some Fire Emblem mechanics in it, so that should be pretty cool. I'm not sure if permadeath is a thing. I guess we'll find out. Wow. Okay, guess we're opening with everybody dying.
Nothing ever happens to me. Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
Having a giant... Oh my god, those are lights. That's fucking insane. Okay, daytime. Get the fuck up, everyone.
Yep. Same old, same old.
Yeah.
This is how it's always been. And probably how it always will be.
Click. 7:40. Pretty early. Kumi, I love his eyes. They're so cool.
Coming.
All right, get that ass up, Takumi. Time to get to school, probably.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Hi, friend. Sister, maybe?
Me.
Friend, I
What
think.
are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Ah.
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
She's like, well, I guess if your mom gives us her blessing, y'all ever have a friend like that, though? They just there eating your food all the
These eggs
time
are
before you even awake?
delicious.
Sure are putting them away.
I
Eggs
can't
are
help
expensive
it.
now.
Mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Okay, white hair girl's research mom. Understood.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Huh.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over.
It's not like I like you or anything.
Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here.
Everyone in this game has
To
crazy
tell you
eyes.
the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Just a little.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Don't call me tacky.
Yeah. Sure.
That's not endearing at all. Oh boy.
Oh, man. We've got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not
Then we'll
really
get
my
married.
forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Oh god, don't call me tacky. Please.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day.
Why is your
Mundane
echoing?
average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
Sounds like he's a robot in the voiceover.
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice. This is an administrative announcement.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately.
Oh, what's this mean?
Don't worry. It'll
Just
be
kidding,
all
I
right.
know at least this
happens
much.
all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Okay. Mom researcher. Dad is dead. Unfortunate.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there.
Ah, manhole. Shove her in the hole. Alright, child. Get in the hole. It's safe down here. Might want to close... Don't upskirt her. Okay.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Comfortable. The folded chairs.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves.
Hell yeah. Everyone else is dead.
The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure.
Oh, I know. The scary stuffed animals.
Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal. Mundane, even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know.
Until
I know
it
that,
actually does.
Say the thing.
Really? Again?
Please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect Chikarawa, no matter what.
Oh no.
You're squeezing me really tight.
Uh, Bro, I think she actually does like you or something.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded.
Hey.
It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
No more panic.
I told you it'd be all right.
Right.
See?
Everything is fine, child.
Everything's just the same as always. Come on, we'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
School time, yay! You think they'd at least give us the day off?
Up you get.
Up you get. Oh, doggo. Oh my god, okay, you're dead. Rip.
Techie, you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a relief.
Should have been a little bit more
What are you
tacky to
doing
that
here,
ladder.
little guy? You lost?
Alright, I'm sorry.
Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own!
But the danger's gone. They set over the thing. It's just doggo time.
Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey! Kadua!
Kadawa. Uh-oh. Don't go in the scary fog. That's never good. That's how you get transported to different dimensions.
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Kadua! What is she thinking?
Okay. Oh, side scroller. Sweet. This is like Danganronpa 2 then. Kinda like it. Keeps everything looking all clean and nice. Kadawa, where are you? No answer. What do I do now? Keep looking, bro. She's here somewhere. We'll find her. No Panic at the Disco. Classroom? Ooh.
Kadua?
Nope, just doggo.
It's you. What in the...
What the fuck? I don't remember this part. Did I even get this far? I don't even know.
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
Hey, we've been chosen.
Huh?
Chosen for what? Sorry?
What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself.
You better run.
That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say?
Totally.
Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close.
He was my buddy.
Just how much does that girl mean to you?
He was my buddy.
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy in first.
Whoa, let's take it easy now.
What?
Big dog.
Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to red.
Another alert. That doesn't sound good.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Sound really chill about that.
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. But starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags,
little
mister.
close.
You're going to war. Hey, where you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
How are you gonna fight in the war?
What the hell was that just now? God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. Oh. What was that? Oh, what is it now?
Ah, he's so cute. Might need to turn down the volume a bit.
Come on, let's get out of here!
That's probably better.
What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me.
Yeah, everyone's getting murked.
Why is this happening?
They're all so cute too.
Oh,
Fucked up. You just want the hug.
what happened?
Oh, you better get up.
Karua,
Okay, those things are adorable.
I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua.
Ooh, there's a big one back there.
I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right?
Hmm? Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. Can I? There we go. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now. And don't go thinking some hero's gonna swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are gonna violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Nasty. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Jeez, man, lay it on a little thicker, why don't you? Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. No, time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't. Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest? Ooh. This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally for that matter. Don't even get me started on Philly-Fally. I mean, come on, there's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for, a written invitation? You're running out of time, you know. So true.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Okay. Time to take the plunge, so to speak. Day 0. Just notice that. So what is it gonna be? Will you join the fight? It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? Decide your destiny. It's up to me. Yeah, it's up to you. Fight the weird monsters? Oh. I can actually choose here? Interesting. I'm down to fight them. It's your future. We're locked in.
Damn it. This had better work.
I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it.
For all you know, he's a crazy monster who just likes making people kill themselves.
The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest.
Poke. Oh. Okay, not what I was expecting. Oh, fuck yeah. Thunga. 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 Huh, goddamn. There's a giant gaping hole where he just stabbed himself.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
But never
Hemo-anima.
mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Go for it, big dog. Battle start. Oh, I actually got a fight here. Hell yeah. So annihilate all enemies. Takumi. Okay, see ya. The basics. You can act by placing a cursor on a character and pressing space.
Say when.
When you select that, skills open, try selecting side slash first. Green spaces are areas we can move to. Red spaces are areas we can attack. Move attack simultaneously, selecting a red space. Yellow spaces represent the attack range. Gotcha. So this might be a game that just is better. I'm gonna switch to controller. Yeah, there we go. That feels better. I could just run up and murder these guys, right? Yeah! Murder! Use the skill you consume AP shown in the upper left part of the screen. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn. It can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with it. Preventing them from moving more than one single space. Gotcha. So no more movie for me. Wait, I can side slash? Oh, so.
Take that!
But I can still move one. Makes sense. Oh, he smacked me. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can move quickly to breach your defenses. Be sure to prioritize taking them out first. What's your move? Your move is only 1. What are your guys' move? 4? Ooh. Man, actually, having one move is actually a little pathetic. Won't lie, had pathetic. Let's see. Oh, did that say AP is carried over? I should have read that. I got lazy. How much AP do I have right now? Where is it? Okay, 1. Upper left. See how much extra AP it gives. It actually gives me 1. Hell yeah.
Here we go.
Rip.
New enemy approaching. Emergency.
Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100 or more, you'll be able to use special attack. Let's see. Special attack are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. And stun, preventing them from taking any further action until the end of the following turn. By placing your cursor on the character and pressing right bumper, use a special attack. Sure.
Ready when you are.
Nice. Act 6, move 5.
Gotcha.
Hit it. Oh, hell yeah. Cinema.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Karuha.
Tacky!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
Yeah, I
knew
got
you'd
no
protect
idea.
me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching. A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Yay.
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
What the fuck? Dude can just yoink me? Holy shit! Okay. So what do we think happened? Did I just wake up from the Matrix, or did I teleport somewhere? Kind of looks like I teleported somewhere. Who's sleepy?
Where am I?
I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Several others my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago.
Huh?
Oh, they're panicking. Oh, sorry, I need to be reading. How did I get here? I kind of thought that'd be voiced overed. I never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyways? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then this is a school? It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. So, can anyone tell me what's going on? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what that means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Oh, God. I feel like to be doing crazy laughs. Your laugh is way creepy and my name is not Clarissa. I think I'm going to take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open. Clatter. Okay, the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows. Without success. Clatter, clatter. Open, damn it. I'm not screwing around here. Quit screwing around. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? What do you mean? You've been kidnapped? No frickin' way. I don't understand it either. Why would someone want to shut us up inside a school? The whole day has just been one big mess. There was that acid trip. What the? That's right. I do remember something. Last thing I remember was fighting some kind of weird monsters. It was a bright light, and then I was here. Huh. Same here. It was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all oof, blarg, blart. I'm dead. It's gonna be hard to match her energy. For real. You guys had to fight those things too? The sound of it, we all did. And all that really happened. I thought I just drifted off into an immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? The brain thing? Brain ghost? Does she mean that thing? Probably. I don't know if I'd describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then you're saying the one who brought us all here. I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here. I don't get it. What does he want us to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? Group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out. A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game. We're going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Killing game? No way. I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you are totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is going to trip all kinds of flags. So true. She knows. Shut up, shut up. You're going to jinx it. That's when it happened. Ding dong bing bong? Hell yeah. Huh? What is it now? It's time to get you to know your team. Okay, I did. Introduce. What does it mean by teammates? Okay, introduce time. Introductions. So happy. I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know each other. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We probably all got bombs implanted us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man, that sounds like something that might have actually happened. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who are you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you just cause you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people. It's an ironclad rule. You know what? Fair. This guy is cool. You answered your own question without prompting me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You want to die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Everyone, please, perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to exchange names and just some basic information, right?
Huh?
I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victim. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just try and talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. When in a room, you can move the on-screen cursor and investigate people and places with A. Investigating places will progress the story. Investigate. And it just tells me the thing. Cool. That works. So also double check areas which you've investigated by pressing X. Make sure to proactively check out any places interesting. Ooh. Okay. What's this? What is this number in? There's someone I should talk to first. All right, fine. Who's our first victim? I mean, how about you?
Sup?
You're cool.
Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Sup, bro? It's kind of weird not having him be an
warn you
ultimate
right
something.
now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Unless they're old or a child or a woman, right? Wow, talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Hell yeah.
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
So it is like voiceovered somewhat more. That's cool. It might friggin' throw it a little break.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power, such a rush.
Oh. You might be a problem. Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my
I gotta
mind.
wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
Hell no.
But for all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit.
No, they're probably all dead.
Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to.
Nobody was stopping them. They were killing everybody.
We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
I don't think there's any poor bastards left. How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses.
He has rose-colored glasses, so I don't know. Maybe he's a little idealistic.
We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off.
Oh, piss me off!
Ah! Here comes the rage!
I love this guy. It's a fucking rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me!
I didn't even do anything. Why are you angry at me
I
directly?
ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
Okay, now, dude.
Okay, I'm going.
Jeez, that's what I'm saying. We talk to him and he'll just smack us in the face. In the end, I still can't understand if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. That's a great question. Talk to the tiny one.
Is it all right for me to introduce myself too?
Yeah.
Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
Oh, no. Who was the really depressed one? Was it Danganronpa 1 or 2? Maybe neither one. I can't directly link him with anybody. That's...
It's fine. Go ahead.
Alright, he's gonna be a challenge.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is...
Let it out, little guy.
What was it again?
Really?
It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember. Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
Shoma. Shoma Genzaki. Right, Genzaki. Or maybe just Shoma. Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
You know what? It's cool to be proud of your name, you know? No worries there. But you're not proud of anything else. That's probably a problem.
It's a stretch to even call me a person.
Oof.
I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
You're making me sad now.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
A little bit.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Hey, that dog, though. Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me.
No, you're depressing me.
You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time.
Shoma, we have to teach you how to navigate social interaction.
Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have.
Positive self-image can go a long way in your,
I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for
life.
everyone else.
That's not necessary. I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. Yeah, he's gonna be a challenge, isn't he? He's two in the back. I don't know. I'm going in order, and I don't like that so far. Who's the least depressing one? Probably you. We'll talk to you.
I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya.
I love her. She's great. But the thing on her face, scary Joker. Narumi.
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
You, girl.
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me?
Fuck yeah. Just fucking knife fight right here.
I seem kind of dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Bam!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
She is really trusting and gullible.
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment.
It's not supposed to be a killing game. I'm sorry.
I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
Nobody said killing game.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death. No takebacks.
Man, how'd you get your hair like that?
I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Ooh. Turns out she's probably a little depressed.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie.
He's super normie.
Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
Okay, wipe your mouth. This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world. To put it lightly, I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. I don't think most people will ever see eye to eye with her, and I think that's fine. Well, let's talk to
Hello
you.
there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
Eito. You know, we seem to be short a few people.
Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah,
Probably.
that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is
Hell yeah.
that just a coincidence?
Probably.
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
They want the young and virile.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Okay. I'll answer one of those questions. Choose.
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
I don't think anybody here seems to be that great with social interactions.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends.
Ooh, that's a
If
bummer.
I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Well, you're actually pretty normal so far.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
Kind of like the short one, except not socially inept. This guy seems pretty easygoing. I never had pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injury. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into...
Are you going to be all right?
Oops, my bad.
Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Donka. Yeah, he seems cool. I mean, you're also kind of normal. Should we talk to now? I guess you.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
Indeed
It's a
it
pretty
is.
terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear.
I mean, I was gonna say they seem pretty normal, but this guy might
Does
be a little
anyone have a
strange.
clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Okay, he's a
Do
joker.
you need to take a bathroom break?
You need to shit your pants. I don't know.
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
It's a weird thing to say.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Don't call him brother dearest.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
I'm getting Lannister vibes from these two.
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Skumo.
Hey, Ibasumo.
But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, you. Why do you seem so
you're
sketched
twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
out? Nothing alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
Bro. Alright.
She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
It just subtly confirms. Also, they do have the same eyes.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her.
Uh-oh. You know who he reminds me of? God damn it, what was his name? Fucking, where is he? Kyo, yeah. Or Kyo. from Danganronpa 3, who was absolutely obsessed with his sister.
It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else.
Oh
It
my
should
god.
belong to her, and her alone.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose. Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me. Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I am Hiriko Shizahara. Ugh.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiriko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here!
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay! What rotten luck! Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless. Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
Gaku. Gaku Maruko. If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup? Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it. Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind. I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop?
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble, sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do-or-die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
Hey!
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard. Obligatory. I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir. With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy! Hey.
Test, test. Sorry about that. Freaking audio thing died again. I think my wire is pushing something on my keyboard, moving it out of the way. Should fix that problem. Anyways, back to it then. Oh, no, don't restart that. There we go. But before you could make contact, can I get back to the game, please? There we are. Don't you dare land a hand on a superior officer, soldier. Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. Of course, you were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! Then these explosives inside us, does that mean you already performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother dearest, please, if you try and hurt him, you'll get blown up. Oh, give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of this school. However, returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Yeah, it's gone. It got murked. Not possible. So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but physically can't? You're a sharp one, Asuki. But that's how you say that, right? I don't know. Allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school allows outside of the Tokyo residential complex you all know. Inside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. And anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Sire turned to face the window. His eyes flashed red for a moment. Beep. Boop. Hey, shutter's opening. We're not trapped in here, at least. Theoretically. What the hell is that outside? There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, they are operated remotely? Incredible. We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality further.
There's no ceiling.
Oh my god, yeah, I guess they're not used to that, huh? Couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. Couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Baby blue. Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I had spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher, as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
The sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
You're dreaming.
Never mind that. Look over there.
As crazy it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame. Yeah, that's a little strange.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that weird color?
Oh.
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will protect you.
Oh, brother dearest. The world outside of the window was aggressively a single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already? Is this where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an Asaki deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. No idea what she's talking about. Oh. It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire. There's no way this is real. Oh, it's real, all right. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fantasy name. Fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
That sounds horrible.
That's what I said.
Yeah, you did say that.
They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Yeah, that's all in the name, really.
But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. Huh? There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than there are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. That's a weird sentence. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because, as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure that there's no escape for any of us. No escape? Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? Kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder? Or is it more of like a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? No. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? That's not it. Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some kind of disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated one-sided massacre. Massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event. Your mission duties, or your new duties.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out.
Okay.
Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace.
Oh, so we're the ones exterminating.
During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Oh, that's kind of dope.
Special defense unit. Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game. Get all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? It's gotta be some mistake. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job.
Hey, try and show a little enthusiasm. Being chose for this squad is a great honor, you know.
Ah.
Who's responsible for this? Great question. There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. The one who chose to single us out for whatever reason. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me. You're so suspicious of everything. You must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... Oh. Blah blah. Yeah, what's that noise? An alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Oh shit.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Pretty sure that's us.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. Sounds like he was gonna tell us, though. What is happening? Okay, hell yeah. The hell's gonna happen this time? That attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? Sire turned his face to the blackboard, then his eyes flashed red once more.
No.
Beep.
The remote operation again.
I just realized I activated my phone by saying that.
Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding. And they're swarming like cockroaches. Don't just stand around. They're coming this way. You gotta get out of here.
The correct response here is to fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for?
I don't care. I didn't sign up for this.
Maybe. But if you don't take action, these monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick.
Yeah.
Then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. That's fair. I think that's fair. They want to kill us. Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before? That's right. With a little hemo anima on your side, defeating the grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace.
No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to.
Oh.
You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in too. You too. Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed out that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's gonna turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits or crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably be as much use as a lantern in the daytime.
I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. All right, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takamaru Yakushiji to bring the pain.
Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway.
You want to take this outside, bitch?
You guys are crazy. I'm not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why, though? As long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex?
Well, is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here. Not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. That's a little surprising, huh? You've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. Well, he was going to tell us something. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. Now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. He's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, dearest. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. Takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us. From the looks of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste, you three. Follow me to the war room. Saray trotted towards the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. Ka-kunk. That feature is so cool. Before we go, let me give you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if this school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's so much more at stake here. Your friends, families, and everything you hold dear from your lives in Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. Also, they do live. What? No, Mom and friend. You see, what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight.
Hey!
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Saray left, followed by Hiruko, Komaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with us? Saray, did he do something to Kirua? Could he have taken our friends and family hostage? Kinda doubt it. Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Her imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that to fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is real. For real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies, empty threats. I'm not so sure about that. Saray is shady, for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning. But what if he's not lying? True. Kind of did help us out there. Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Couldn't I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Well, I don't think so. I would totally go fight. I don't know about anybody else here, but it's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Saray wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while others
are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Kumi, where are you going? No way. You're not going to join those 3 psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made someone a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Promise?
She did make you say, but true, you did say that.
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Saray put it? Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Saray told us to, but so I can keep my promise.
Whew!
Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Samino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting. So if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. If enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. All right, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. It does kind of look like a school, I guess. Still, not quite what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. Let's see. Menu. Say. Let's see what else is in the menu. Got a map. Interesting. Got a report card. Like sleeping and studying in. He's an Aries, April 16th. We don't have to read all that. I kind of want to see their likes and dislikes, though. Radio exercises. Dislike subtlety. I see that. He likes small, cute animals. Aw, this is a softie. I dislike spicy food. Indecisive people. Fair enough. Likes gore, misery porn, holy shit, and adult games. That's fair. That's probably most of the internet, actually. Dislikes life sims. Life sim. So like The Sims? Likes cleaning. Dislikes loud noises and ugly things. How do you define ugly things? How about you? Radial engines. Not sure what they are exactly. Maybe like car engines. And dislikes static electricity. That's fair. As a former electronics tech, I also dislike static electricity. You like cooking, you dislike poverty and working for free. That's fair. See, he likes Karo, his dearest sister dearest. And dislikes anything that hurts his dear sister. She likes complex flavors. Dislikes anything that hurts Ima. So she does really like her brother. He likes dark, damp places. Why damp? I don't understand dry, but damp? Are you a lizard? Dislikes convenience stores at night. Interesting. Alright. Let's go kill some shit. Where am I going? Downstairs. Hello, is this thing on? Testing. 1, 2, testing. Is this a message from Siri? Just a reminder, the war room is on the 3rd floor. Anyone who doesn't want to be branded a coward can join us there anytime. 3rd floor, huh? Okay, 3rd floor. 3rd floor. Is there like... oh, yeah. Quick run. War room. Oh, you're coming too, Mr. Kumi? This mean you made up your mind to fight? Yeah, I figured you guys could use all the help you could get. That's assuming you'll be of any help at all.
That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Samino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice. The way you threatened us. You wounded me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved one, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean?
Aha!
I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Take up your infusers. Oh, there's a lot of them. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet Hino anima. Is this going to give us cancer? That much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time. Let's do this. Woohoo! This is so hype. I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work. Somehow. I've beaten those things once. I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
You can do it, Tacky. Oh, Karua believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle?
Yeah.
It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and breathe in the blood of your enemies.
Bathe in the blood of your enemies. Boom. I wonder if that hurts. The roomie looks like she likes it. A little too much. Bathe in the blood of our enemies. Let's fucking rock. Oh, there's a lot of them. Ooh, motorcycle. Battle start.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence.
Yes,
This
sir.
is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long.
Understood, understood.
If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us.
Yeah, pretty straightforward.
Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
Yes, sir. Defensive battles. Oh, there are going to be multiple types of battles. In a defensive battle, you will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end to destroy all the enemy. Alright, alright. Sounds good, sounds good. What was my lose condition? People die or something? I don't know.
Let's give it to him.
Each member of the Special Defense Unit has a unique ability known as a Specialist Skill. Learn each character's skill and use them to your advantage in the battle. Hakumaru is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He automatically gains 1 armor for each space moved from his specialist skill, Specialist Rampage. Neat. So if we go here and do that, that just murders everything. Sweet. Armor provides temporary defense. You can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP, only effective during the turn it was used. Okay, we lose armor then. What about you?
My turn.
Hiruko is an attacker that specializes in targeting attacks. She automatically gains 1 attack, max 3, for each enemy she kills during 1 turn from her specialist skill. Wow. But you can only move... Gotta move. Launch powerful attack at a single enemy. That's 5. Damage all enemies in front. Adds 3 armor. Interesting. I think we just want a cranial fracture max this guy then.
How's this?
Bonk.
Broken so soon. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Oh, she's liking it.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Okay, yes, Queen.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me?
Just a question.
At any rate, it's none of your concern.
Just curious.
If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
I'm okay with that, actually.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Itching to bust some heads.
All right, let's get started.
Still have 2 AP. You could like dash. I don't know. Can I do stuff with her? Rumi is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Rumi's specialist skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets... Interesting. And then change all of her skills to their low counterparts. Ew. So we got Homicide. Launch a cross-shaped mid-range attack. Flight 2. Requires much voltage. Armor. Alright. I don't know what Flight 2 means. Just skill change with fatigue.
Seriously depressing.
Low, kill me now. Launch a cross-shaped mid-attack. Flicks -3 move. Flight +2 on target. So, can I do this, or... How are we feeling about hitting these guys? I'm not sure. I'm going to leave you alone for a second. Kumi is an easy-to-use character with a great balance and range of attacks. Redo battles by selecting a specialist skill, special redo from the menu. Why would I want to redo? That's curious. Why would I want to redo? Yeah, you can intern. Oh no, other guys though. Well, gotta remind myself that happens. So
Time for battle.
Can't quite get all the way up there. Bummer. You can dash though, right? Hell yeah. Kill that one.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to
Bonk.
pieces. How unsatisfying.
Cool, that works.
It's killing game time!
Killing game time. Just make sure they don't reach thing that they're not supposed to reach. Yeah. Hell yeah. No.
Full throttle.
Oh wait, we all share AP? Oh, that's where I'm fucking up.
Let's go.
That's where I'm fucking up. Okay, well I guess I do have to end my turn then. Thought everyone had like 1 move each. Not sure why I thought that.
Let's do this.
Out of my way.
Eat this.
Cool.
Let's go!
And we can just end you. Ooh.
I've got this.
We have the special. How do I do that again? Oh,
we go.
like that. The Crimson Assault.
Gotcha.
Oh, there's more waves. Whoops. I probably shouldn't have wasted that. Oh, well.
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Oh, she is so harsh and so hot. I mean...
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
I'll not punch a woman except for you.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What's that supposed to mean? PRC, remember? Matrix simulation, is that what it is?
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Well, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above?
Okay, that was like some of my
They
guesses.
were created as living weapons, but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
Great, she's doing all the theory crafting.
That theory's way too busy.
Yeah, you might be right.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Okay, I don't think we should have him come up with the name.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is.
Neat.
But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something, hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
How many people are here? I thought there were going to be many more students.
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet.
Hell yeah.
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
Yeah, you're asking the big questions.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Yeah, we'll talk you through it. It's fine.
Everyone stop talking!
No!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet.
Oh, right. More waves.
We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Oh, shit. Holy shit. Okay, he's not a little fluffy guy. That's a goddamn Final Fantasy summons right there.
You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Uh-oh. Girl.
Hurry! We have to save her!
Girl! Oh, shit. Darumi, no! Oh, Darumi, how could this have happened? Oh, Darumi. Oh, she's fucking dead. Oh, surely no one liked her, right?
No way. No freaking way.
Damn it, Darumi, why?
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
Get her out of there.
There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
Okay.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle.
Just kidding. I do remember that part. I did play the whole freaking, what was it? Demo, so I know everything up to that point, theoretically. Except for what I forgot.
That's the Invaders Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
Fucking do this.
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
More and all that bullshit later.
Damn.
Oh, that's a big one. He's a big boy.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster.
Oh yeah.
Conventional
He's a big
weapons
one.
don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in.
He looks super scary. He's got like a fucking glowing circle rune above his
You're
head.
starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
It's like level 500.
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Well,
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
why are they getting tuned up right now? It's our first day. Ask. There's the big boss. Don't die. You might actually fucking be fucked. When voltage roots under more, you'll be able to use boost Kinema, special attacks. Powers up your allies in various ways, will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. Ruby. Wouldn't I rather just... Oh, I can't special attack.
I've got this.
Attack boost. Cool. Still think the special attack would have been better.
Rev it up!
Rev it up! What am I doing? That's probably good. Ooh, we counterattacked.
Ready whenever.
You sneaky son of a bitch. Small area, huh? Guess I just do this. Little sweeping attack. Pretty good.
Ready when you
How
are.
you? Suppose this is fine. He doesn't do much. Oh my god, the tiny ones do way more.
Let's give it to him!
Take out these boys. And you...
Time to move.
Damn, I can't get the cranial fracture off. Maybe we just have you strong attack the boss.
Let's do this.
And you kind of just control these fuckers. Yeah. His armor does wonders, actually. It's really good.
My turn.
I don't want to still take out these boys.
Ready whenever. How's this?
Kill you.
Broken so soon.
Full throttle! You're doing great! Don't
Yeah,
stop until
we're
you
doing
wipe them
great.
all out!
Oh, we got one more? Very nice.
Time to move.
For another cranial fracture. Yeah, we can actually kill that guy. Or not kill him, hit him. Okay, your turn. Let's see, we have seen
Now then.
other people's
To business.
ultimate.
Time
How
to
about
move.
yours? Cruel Death's Lament. Wow. What's yours?
Rev it up!
Ain't got nothing on me. Consume voltage. Look like they mostly do the same amount. Okay, alright, let's see this guy.
Let's freaking go! Full
How do I do this? Oh, there we are.
Eat my dust!
Pretty fucking good. Also puts him like out of range. Okay, bye. Balin?
Too bad! The enemy commander got away.
Ooh, bummer.
Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all,
Oh, come on.
a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
Alright. 7 turns, 100% defense rate. Yeah, pretty easy battle. Nice little tutorial battle.
Hooray!
Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. This is no time to celebrate. Girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule. But I figure for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Bro, you're gonna get canceled. And in turn get me canceled. Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. I do believe that. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't. Yeah. Excuse me. Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight among ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys all right? No, arsehole. We aren't all right. That emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yeah, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. You must not have been on Reddit very long. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Did I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you.
Okay, now you want to talk.
If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten quartered the way she did.
Let's not call her emo chick. Her name was Darumi, right? She knew she knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things still would have ended like this even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
All right, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Brief. The way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
Someone did!
What a joker. But then the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest. Hey. She's back.
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
God, I love her.
Never mind that. How are you alive? Is she a ghost?
Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Amamiya, in the flesh.
You might be a robot.
I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
Neato. You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle curiosity of our friend Hino Anima. What's Hino Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct or reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining Hino Anima, and boom, you rise from the grave. You can diet there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, you say? Yep, Exhibit A right here. Common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's gonna turn out we're in some super immersive VR game or something? Kinda thought that. That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from Tokyo Residential Complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide, wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibility. I don't even know how to react to that. Huh? You serious? You really can't die? What happened? Oh, I autoed. Dude, that is so freaking sweet. This Hino Anima stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get you past the wall of fire. Yeah. And if invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. Oh. You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life. And then you're gone. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Tsunimo. Ooh, Sumino? Yeah. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers, and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. Can't hold a killing game like this. We can, though. They could actually be involved as well. Like, who killed me? What the fuck? How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new. That's supposed to comfort us. At any rate, we prepared everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Why do we need a new bomb? Isn't it the same body? Absolutely not. I'm more against it now than ever. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right?
It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad, I thought I was gonna die. You did. You did die.
Huh?
In that case, I'm out. Can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. I think she wants to do it. Look at those dots. Young people these days are self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, Ian. You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the intruders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So this is that thing that mankind's future depends on. What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know, so allow me to throw you a victory party. Woo! Your achievement on the field totally deserves to be rewarded. Get distracted. We want information, not a party. Excuse me. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all the fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can go to get food around here?
Yeah.
Yo, the tunes, though. Of course, there's a cafeteria on the first floor.
Okay.
I'll meet you there. Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detour. So what do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been crumbling adorably for a while now. Don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Sarai has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room, one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. I guess I'll go with the crowd. Cafeteria should be somewhere on the floor. Well. Whoops. However, you won't be able to teleport locations you haven't unlocked. Your location marks is acceptable. It's just about teleporting out. Current location of other players. Let's see that map. Give me the map! Oh, neato. I can teleport. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we shall continue. Be right back.
Yo, Alucard, you still here? If not, sorry, Mr. Pal. Playing some 100 line. So, just got through a battle. And need to get to the dining room now. I just want to walk there. I'll figure it out. Downstairs? Sure. More downstairs? Sure. Okay, can't go in there. The hell is this thing? A ninja playing guitar? That's sick, dude. Okay. Man, this just really reminds me of Danganronpa 2. Cafeteria. Here it is. The school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Our handy-dandy rotation-o-matic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices, it dices. It'll make julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steaks, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce, made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking memory. Jesus Christ.
Ugh.
That's so sad. Speaking as a grandma's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. Why would they poison you? They already put a bomb in you. Man, that hit the spot. I never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we had some wine to go with it. Order some wine. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude, you get special treatment. Oh, I guess they're all high schoolers. Oh? What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess with your body if your body's not used to it. Oh. What's so funny? Think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier. Yum, yum, yum. It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. That's a fair point. So now you're using food as incentive to get us to fight? That won't work on me or my dear sister. I've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. It's messed up. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, say we get back to topic. Yeah, that'd be great. What do you have to say? I'm not the biggest fan of meat, TBH, or fish, or rice, or noodles. But if there's candy and cake, I'm all about that. Ooh, you're gonna be very unhealthy, aren't you? Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the... Much of them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after.
a certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into the invaders' hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want me to chow down some more? I have nothing but questions.
Wait, go over that last part again. You're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course. Your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. Oh my god, 100 days. And we're still on day 1. 100 days? That's right. Just something 2,400 hours, and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to your peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. I mean, we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no dangers of the invaders attacking Tokyo Residential Complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. That's... Still makes me think that was just a test, somehow. Whatever. You've got stowed away in here. Is that important? Whatever you've got stowed away in here, is that important to him, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity? At least they're asking the right question.
Yeah.
Those are some good questions. Receptive as always, Shinzuhara. One more thing. This mission is as important as you say. Why would you assign it to a small group? Such a small group. We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question. And I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information. And so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. Oh, more incentive. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission, or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shinzuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty wastes to join the war effort too. Oh boy. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you. Just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chain. That's just the fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield, fighting a good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition. Without another word, Saray hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely towards the door. Where are you going? I was going to go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You want to come watch? That'd be weird. You actually have realistic body functions? She reminds me of... Sonia? Is that her name? I think so, from... Also Danganronpa. Oh, those two. I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. Next attack?
The first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line, and maybe even experience pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days?
Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? Cuddle pile? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Weird place to put us, I'll be honest.
Phew, at least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that.
You're all at that delicate stage after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be rutting like rabbits in no time. Oh, God.
Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage?
Oh!
Not for me.
You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Hey!
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. And he's gone.
What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy. Can't flip a switch and go psycho.
We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come back right after. Also, you killed some.
You know how some people don't ride roller coasters, even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decisions also affect the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know pretty much anything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right? Why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kinda tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting it.
Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma.
Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. Gotta stay here a whole 100 days. We've only been here for one, and I'm already sick of this place. I have my fair share of concerns, too. Saray said we're here living together, but we're basically prisoner here. You sure you're all right? Please don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree, we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. What's with everything that's happened? I doubt I'll be able to get sleep.
Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. Should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me, or is it a really strange place to put them? Yeah, no, that is strange. Whoops. Okay. Well, to the roof, I suppose. Everything just looks fucked up. Everything's broken. I guess more stuff will get unlocked as we progress. Theoretically. I wonder what kind of rooms they're gonna have. Like in Danganronpa, they had ultimate rooms, but we're not ultimates, so maybe it's just stuff to help with the war effort. The sky, oh, it's beautiful. No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as our room seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group.
Huh.
No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Samino. Oh, okay, thanks. Huh. There's a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Huh, I noticed that. There's some reason behind it? They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. I was promised 15 people, so there's probably gonna be a lot more. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty and outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. Huh? You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. Feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Being in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. For a while. That means they currently do? But really don't get these two at all. You gotta stop being so clingy, bro. Your sister, I don't think she likes it. Kumi. Yeah, this is just... I can't move? Okay. Guess maybe I just have to go to my room. Nothing to do here right now, sure. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kick off my shoes and climb into bed without further delay.
Hey!
Phew. I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activity seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it all had been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say bye to my dad as he left work. Mom would be there, Kuara too, Karua. God, I can never remember her name. Oh well, she's fine. God damn it, don't wake me up!
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Sorry, guy.
Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Yes,
well,
sir.
It's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot!
So true.
I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead!
Oh, banquet. I'm hungry.
Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Yes, sir. Let's get out of here. Is that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. You go the Metal Gear Solid 3 route and, or 2. put freaking gunpowder in the child soldiers' freaking shit. Anyways, I guess we should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. Can I look around? Ah, see how that works. Why do we always want to jump on beds? It has that pull that I can't fight off. I don't really get that, I'll be honest. You know, I'm just old and boring now. Ah, the clear blue sky. There it is again. Totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling. Like I could get sucked up into it, falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into the infinite space like this start to feel normal? There's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life residential complex. Yo, true. Fuck all this war bullshit. Alright, let's head up the cafeteria. It is food time. This way, maybe? Hey, what's up, big guy?
Yeah.
I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you've got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right. Immortal. What do you exactly mean by that? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to your friend, the Hino Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up as good as new.
Oh.
Of course, you have to still deal with the pain of fatal injury, so don't get too complacent.
Aha!
I don't want you getting sloppy out there on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. Yeah. The whole part of him still needing to implant bombs in us is still weird. Like, does he have to give us new bodies? Very strange stuff. Very strange. All right, everybody. Dig in and get yourself all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dried bread again. Personally, I'm grateful that we have anything at all to eat. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. What? It seemed fine there. Why? Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have got to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourselves. But there's one more thing I need. I'd planned on doing this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time?
Aha!
I want to take you on a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you may as well get to know the place. There are tons of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the doors lock behind you and you have to solve obscure puzzles to get out? Cool, so Zero Escape reference. If there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. So, once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Siray's hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what this place is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. What is this big Candy-O-Matic? Oh god. Rumi's gonna devour this thing. Let me try one. Pineapple? My girlfriend's talking to me in her sleep. You had a response to that question of pineapple. Pretty sure she's still asleep in that. There's a lot of food in this. Alright. Let's take a tour. Floor 1 strand. Oh, we got like an objective list. Why do I keep thinking that button's going to make me run? Ah, Takumi. Came to check out this area too. Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit, of course. Even if we left the school from here, we still have to contend with the wall of flames. Hi, big guy. Jesus. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Wow, where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance for wherever and whenever you... I can appear anywhere on the school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey!
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. Gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. Found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. These ones? Sure. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Huh? Fire extinguishers? Aha! That's right. I put them here so you can use them to kill exploring. You again. You mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from the Hino Anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Asuki had the same idea. But there's nothing but ruins out there. Ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble. Or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. Invaders out there? Oh, sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire's there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived, die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. Oh, maybe that's where the permadeath comes in. And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school, and by extension humanity for the next 99 days, and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? Okay, bye. So beyond the wall is just ruin. At least we have hope now. There's a way to get past the flames. There's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Sarai said we're too far anywhere from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't that a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? No. Because you're having the thought to... I don't know. Probably not. I think you're jumping the gun and you just want to go exploring. Oh. There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. I mean, yeah, he had to get us here somehow, but... I mean, you remember how we got here. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. Or finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly defend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Aito's determined to defy Saray to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. I mean, he is determined. Contains tips for exploring outside the school, but I don't have time to look at it. Okay. Oh, that's the schoolyard exit. It's like the Mono statues, except for it's the little ghost guy. Ghost guy is kind of weird. He's not as cute as Monokuma. But to be fair, it's hard to beat Monokuma. Bathroom? Was this place I had to check? I feel like someone's controlling me. Why else would I be so interested in a bathroom window? Okay, feel a little called out. I mean, I just wanted you to look at it. You know, you never know. Feel like someone's controlling. Let's not get meta to this early, alright? We're still day 2. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. It's pretty impressive. I don't need to look at all this crap. I need to find the strange room. Strange room? Strange room? I'm not gonna talk to you. You scare me. What the? Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing here alone in the dark? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be worse. True. What's these machines? Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. Climb into the pod, fire it up, and your conscious transported into another world. Man, they're just calling out all my thoughts. Virtual reality? They are so advanced. You leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. Ugh, I cannot read, apparently. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. It looks like this one's broken, though, just like me. Okay, let's not go there. I've tried every button and switch I find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Saray to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is just going to be that. A fantasy. Now she's crying. I can't keep up with the girl's mood swing. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. We're just gonna slowly back away from Darumi. She's having issues at the moment. You introduce that girl to a dark place, and she goes loco. Huh? Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Sumino? I don't know. You have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo Residential Complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah!
Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there.
But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before, apart from me and my dear brother?
Huh?
I don't know. It seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. What was all this about? Two just keep getting weirder. How big? Like millions? It looked like a pretty fucking big place. I'm sure there's more than one high school. There's even like 2 high schools. There's a good chance you've never met, I think. Maybe heard of one another. Especially such characters as they are. This room. It said the training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Class weapon. What's happening? Hey, Takumi. Been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor here? There isn't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas? Hot pink drapes? The gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Is that his idea of class? I have a feeling, yes. What's this? Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? I don't know. Look at it better. All these machines look just like video game look. All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Man, my dyslexia is going loco tonight. I'm just mixing up all the words, dancing around each other. Usually much better at this. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. I need to get some water. Hold on a sec. Mmm. 7-Eleven or raspberries, pretty damn good. Tastes just like Blue Powerade. Let's see, this is the Academy state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills, your neural impulses, and our cutting-edge technology. You don't get... Will playing a game really help us? Your hino anima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. Huh. Baloney pony. Trolling me. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Hey!
Just keep it in your pants when the lady's present, okay?
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. VR training. I've got to admit, I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. You don't want to try now? Try later. Okay. That's fine. Let's bail. We need to jump up to 3rd floor. Easy. Run along, my lad. Run along. Gotta increase my baloney somehow, you know. Infirmary. This is an infirmary. Wow. This must be the infirmary. When I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of the school. I know you're already made your thoughts clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No. Absolutely not. Thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat. Like on a psychological level. Sorry. Psychological. Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking when she starts talking about fighting? Most likely. This machine. The same flying coffin that rescued Rumi from the battlefield. Saray called it a corpse recovery something. Wagon, I believe. When a member of the Special Forces unit dies in action, corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. Drone, right? That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? I'm gonna be a little disappointed if there's no, like, detective. You know, that's what I kind of liked about this kind of game. But we'll see. Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And what gets you? You see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called the Live-O-Matic. It's got data on all of us, right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again, just like that. How does it have to verify who's the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hand. Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when involved. It sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I am not satisfied writing it off as just the, Anima did it. Makes it sounds more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, Anima itself is pretty fishy. Supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? I was thinking the exact same things. Maybe we'll find more about it someday. Refreshing. Nonetheless, me and the other holdouts agreed to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. You never know. There could be other ways. Seriously, who is in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. You just keep going in circles here. True. Alright. Well, no point in getting bogged down. War room. Big guys here. But what's this? What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of this school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance itself. Huh? It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell you what you're thinking.
If it's all automatic, what do we need Saray for? But my role here is just as important as the computer. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but it's not in the way he thinks. No one can motivate him. Grumpy boy. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration coming on the campus? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. Friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing a messed up situation. Whose side is he on, anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive?
Aha!
Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your Hino anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Sure. Hino anamorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman Hino anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapon. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strength. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your Hino anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of application. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it all do that? What's the actual process behind it? Don't get so hung up on the details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, I am thou, or I get those references, or something, and just go with it. And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remain. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight. But not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? Wall of fire outside the protected school. From the threads. But it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. I guess it can. Through their name, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel and can never be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would be burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules or something. The Undying Flames barrier has a radius of little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful invaders. Or at least that was the case. Most recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set. An alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way? The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. Might guess that it's their means of getting through the flames takes time. Prepare or recharge. You haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense anything trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. But didn't that one dragon just fly right in? Or maybe he flew out. Maybe the flames don't care if you fly out.
Aha!
The undying flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask a number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answer. I've got no choice but to accept this the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand is a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey.
Well, as long as the other enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Great, a weakness. Alright, you made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. I mean, I'm sure more of them would join if you would just tell us. You're not being very motivated. Camera. Is this a surveillance camera? Or more importantly, what's that attached to it? Yeah, it's a gun. Machine gun? What's something like that doing here? Oh, don't mind that. It's just a little old automated blaster. We need something to defend this defense system, you know? I wouldn't want any of you damaging this equipment in a moment of youthful high spirits, so I'll fucking kill you. That's kind of fair, actually. I mean, if you do consider everything he's saying is true, then it makes sense. And just his general attitude is definitely consistent. What's up with you?
Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? Can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. Huh? Oh, you have a job too? What, is that hard to believe? You saying I'm so poor I'm probably too stupid to find work? Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich McRicherson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money.
Hey, nobody's here. Okay, that's fine.
You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact we'll all live in totally different worlds.
I'm pretty sure this is just your average Redditor.
If I don't work, I don't get paid. If I don't get paid, then there's kids back home who go hungry.
That is a problem. You better keep working, my friend.
You support your family all on your own? What, are you feeling sorry for me now? Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, all right?
You think so too, don't you?
Can't you talk to Saray and get him to send me home? Gotta be exceptions for family circumstances. The law. Should be sent home right now.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
I know, but it was worth a try, right? Even if I am stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt.
That's kind of fair. Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. Probably leave him to tire himself out. I mean, you can say these things and like be chill too, right? Say you don't want to fight. It's okay. I understand. Who's the real non-combatants that are the problem? The girl that gets sick. The guy who's like super opinionated about it, I suppose. I think if he thought about it a little bit more. Yeah, fighting is probably a good idea. It beats dying. What in the? Surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of the school were pretty strange, but this puts them all to shame. It wasn't so much of the door itself that it was out of place. What was in front of it? Dot dot dot.
door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. Dying flame. Thought so. But why are they here, inside of the school? Stop anyone from opening the door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... yeah, whatever's behind the door is the thing we're fighting to protect from invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. Wonder what it is. We'll ever find out. Could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Saray will tell us the truth seems like a more choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. That kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. Still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. You mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in mind already. Wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiruko, that's her name, taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. And that was the last one. Nice.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going?
Wonderful, Saray.
I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
I'll be right there. Step outside. It's getting late. Should probably call. I was hoping to get to the end of the friggin' one part. Call it demo portion, but what can you do? More tomorrow. I still got a little while left in me, but I'm hungry. Okay, back. They're a tiny peep. I'll be coming. Alright. Yeah, compare note time. Sweet. I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I've pretty much finished looking around anyway. I should probably. Yeah. I guess I should head back to the cafeteria. Alright. Note time. Oh, hi. So, what do you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Isn't it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's nothing here. There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features aren't available yet, but don't worry. It's all part of my roadmap staggered content releases. Oh, good. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Hell yeah. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Yeah, I mean, we could just eat all the time. I'm okay with that. Oh, right. We're in a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum or proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So, you don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say. There's no way for us to leave. Yeah, we kind of found a way to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? All out. Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all on so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments, had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is unique as a snowflake. And that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion. Having said that, no matter what your feelings are on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. If this school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved one. True, they're pretty brutal. We did witness that firsthand. I don't know. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubts from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You gotta be kidding me. This is more like despair. Dun dun dun. He said the D word. Oh. Forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we got no guarantee that's really what we're doing. This guy's smart. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something more dangerous? Invaders. That's kind of a lot of what ifs, though. Not to mention the Hino Anima. You know next to nothing about the power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Hey,
Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. You said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. Going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like that. Alright, if it's the truth you want, then that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. Wow, that was easy. Going to tell us just like that?
No.
I never meant to keep the truth from you all that long. It's only day 2. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like the plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in you by giving you the full story. Did you really tell us the truth? Whole truth? And nothing but the whole truth. Or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own.
Yeah.
What do you say we table this discussion till tomorrow? So, there's more people involved than just you? We'll expect you to tell us about them too.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them that this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone at once. That sounds strange. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning, and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey.
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. Okay, bye. With a cheery wave of his stubborn little arms. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. For real. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? Come back tomorrow and say that they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? Well, some of you won't. Some of you don't care about excuses. We'll see what happens after we hear what Saray has to say. We can all talk about it and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. Can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Maruka. You clearly have no intention of fighting, no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up. I bet you don't either. Yeah. 3 of them. Definitely not sure they'll ever see reason, no matter what is said. Nothing more to discuss. We left the cafeteria and headed back to our room. I want to see how the other ones fight. Tomorrow morning, Saray will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Ding dong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Time to hit the hay.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Sleepy
Well,
time.
Good night.
Good night. So, there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it more with the others once we've heard from Saray. Now the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Oh, he's upset. Oh, tiny girl version of her.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
That's not how that works. Sad people can go to heaven. Pretty sure.
Maybe not. I don't know. A little rusty on religion. We were only in kindergarten back then. Karua's dad died. Dad had just died. He and Karua were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around to try and get to the nearest shelter. Karua's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time. Karua survived, but her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. Nothing I could do. Yeah, that'd be fuck.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Yeah, that's gotta be tough for a kid.
Karua?
Karua. That's how I gotta say it. Karua. Karua!
Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
Kumi, don't say it like that, bro. Bro, you don't know what you're... Alright. Well, too late now.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Uncomfortable conversation.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay.
You seem fine. Except for all the bandages.
I got this big cut right across my tummy.
Okay. Ouch.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up.
Well, who cares? Scars are cool.
I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Oh, give me a break, girl. No idea what guys like. That's just a war story.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
But,
Huh?
dude, getting a follower for life.
I'll marry you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karua. No matter what. I promise.
Taki,
Oh, you done did it now.
thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You
Hey.
promised. So you gotta do it, okay?
That's right. I made a promise. I promised to protect Karua no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karua safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. Have to fight. 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 Fight, fight. Wow, he wakes up like I do. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing. Yep, just like I wake up. Just like I had woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karua and me. I had totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I guarantee you she did not forget about that. I wonder what Karua is doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since she disappeared. Ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, why does everyone back in the residential complex think it happened to me?
Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they just assume I died in the monster attack? I'll have to ask Saray that as well.
Huh?
I'm wide awake now, and I'm so sweaty. You have a bathroom. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I go take a shower. I got out of bed and slowly made my way towards the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Me. In spite of everything, I'm still me. Right? I'm sure that's not an Undertale reference. It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using the Hino enema.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
I was under the impression that you were. What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. And as soon as I got outside... the night sky. The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
Yes, sir. The night sky, far above my head, was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, endlessness of it all seemed almost terrifying, but in a way it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Karawa would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. Oh, the moon.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No, not a planet. Different kind of celestial body. You know, that's actually been a common thing in, like, Danganronpa. You look up at the sky, and usually something was horribly wrong. When this game, I kind of love it. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. That moon? Why is that censored? Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. Holy shit. Who the fuck are you? Who are you? You're on fire. No, not quite. It wasn't a person. More like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire. They were undying flames.
What the?
Jeez. The fire... brain, huh? The way its mouth is moving, is it talking? Can't hear a thing.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my questions seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery feet. Oh, he's gone. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say, and why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move the spot. But in the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep for the rest of the night. I just sat in bed. Fuck was... My bad, I'm tripping. Waiting for the morning announcement.
Day 3.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 3rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Oh, I'm ready.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Click.
It's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a saying I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day Saray is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards.
Oh, God.
We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? I believe. War room. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little unqueasy.
Little unqueasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well.
Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds. I should be fine though, given enough time.
He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition worse. I guess. Oh my God. I guess we're not going to tell him about the fire. That's fair. To the cafeteria. I wonder if they're going to invade again today. Well, today's probably lore dump day. Here we are. Oh, 3rd floor war room. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 3rd floor. Okay, where's that adorable little ghost guy? When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except for Saray. He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. He should have told us that. Got up early for nothing. If that's really it. Ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yeah, I'm sure Saray will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we're actually going to get some free time. Here I thought we were in for the long and involved lore dump. Was looking forward to it all night long. I was kind of expecting that as well. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of the other people, brother dearest. After that little meeting in the war room broke up, we all went back to our room. Free time? We're free to spend our time however we want until Saray gets back. Whoops, my bad. Double clicked. Wait, during free time you can do things like upgrade your class weapon, get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning, once in the afternoon, during which you can pass time by engaging in select activity. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to bed to pass the time. First, try going to the training room and entrance hall, which were unlocked during your tour of this. Okay. I'll do as you say. This time. Let's see, training. That was 3rd floor, right? Maybe 2nd. Infirmary. get a little confusing when all the fucking other rooms get unlocked. Fence room. Did I go into the fence room? Surely I did. Surely. Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have symbols over the head. You can also use the map to check what characters are. Training room. A VR machine. Apparently we can use this to train in a virtual space. I don't really know how it works though. Come here to use the training machine as well. Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter that VR space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. We'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiroko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. Oh, well, I guess we're being poor.
Yeah.
Huh? How did I get outside? And where did all these invaders come from? Calm down, this is just a simulation. Invaders, as well as Darumi and our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is to defend the school, just like in the real battle. Okay, I guess I'll give it a try. Oh yeah, just like 3 battles.
Hauling ass!
Hauling ass! What do I want to do with you, actually? I only have 3 AP, so only 3 people get to attack.
Say when.
Really feeling you side slashing these guys. Boom.
Here we go!
You can homicide this little group over here. Sure.
Full throttle!
Out of my way, fuckers! There we go. Enter. They're getting really close. Really fast. Damn. Duramar approaches the barrier generator. It will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep them away from the generator. That's no good. Okay. So I gotta be better than what I've been doing. Kind of a pain. Don't lie, kind of a pain.
Take that!
There we go.
Let's do it to it!
You. Yeah, yeah. We're getting it. We're getting it. If I don't kill you, you're gonna kind of hit the barrier, aren't you?
My
That's
turn.
fine. I want to murder. I want to murder this guy.
How unsatisfying.
So satisfying.
Hauling ass!
Oh, I got more. Okay, cool. I got more moves. Hell yeah. Now we end.
Can't give up.
If an ally's HP drops to 5 or less, they will enter near death, allowing them to / resort. Powerful attack, then we'll change for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave. So go ahead and kill yourself. Oh, nice.
Not this is bad.
Oh, my body!
A lot of bad things are happening. This is a tough wave. Just me, or is this a tough wave?
It's all right.
I mean, you may as well fucking
That all
blow
you
yourself
got?
up then, right?
I'm not done yet.
I'm streaming. You're good. You don't have to blow yourself up. do I want to do here? Probably just this.
I'm putting it all on the line!
Putting it all on the line!
Sorry. It's up to you now.
That gave me voltage as well. When an ally dies, you gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Ally death counts as nice kills, which will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. Oh, okay. Well, in that case...
Rev it up!
Rev it up!
Don't underestimate. Hardly a challenge.
Cruel Death's Lament, Last Resort. Oh, that's the Last Resort one. Gotcha.
Let's give it to him! Full throttle!
Yeah, just full throttle. Yeah, it's probably not worth it.
Don't underestimate me.
Do
Show
it.
me your insides. Don't let up.
Okay, yeah, now she's stunned and can't do anything.
Rev it up!
I have so much AP. How did I get so much AP?
So close to death.
I win! I better go check on my pizza. Oh, that show's pretty good. Can't believe getting your own guys killed gives you extra points. It's funny.
Ah. Wow, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program. You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. You never know when invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have time to spare. You can use VR training to gain BP. BP can upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future defensive battles. Let's see it. Side slash out of my way. Cranial fracture is already maxed. She's used to cracking skulls, I guess. Let's see what I gotta do here to upgrade you. 800 of that. I can hold long horizontal line. It's already what I was doing. As your skills levels increase, you'll get grades and materials in addition to. These can be attained by participating in student activities and exploring outside the school. So choose activities that correspond to you. So I need to increase my mathematics or linguistics to learn side slash level 3. Okay. How about you? Nothing, you need gym. Everyone else needs something as well. Okay, so be it. I suppose now I go to entrance hall like they asked. All the way downstairs. There we are. Yo, Takumi, if you have some free time, want to go exploring with me?
You can use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire. Then we can get out there and bust some heads.
Huh?
I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? It's teeming with invaders out there. Hey, if it'll make you feel better, you can invite more people to come along. I'll ask Hiroko and Darumi. Hell yeah. Select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You cannot select characters that are dipped out. Probably because they're just not fighters right now. Oh yeah, the spots for our other characters. 15 of them. 2, 3. Wait, what did they say? Feel sick. Not now. Please ignore me. Sorry. Rain check. No way.
Let's move.
Doesn't that make a hole for them to get through as well? Oh yeah, it's like a fucking board game. Thing's awesome. So this is the world outside. Just as Saray said, there's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is a sea of wreckage and debris. I guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC. What can we even do out here?
Hey!
Hey man, turn that frown upside down. We're already out here, so we may as well try looking for something we can use. Drill. Exploring will allow you to collect BP materials. Select a step card from your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces material allow you to obtain material. Battle, start a battle. Question mark will make different events occur. Color of the space implies the amount of risk and reward. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try and land on anything that catches your eye. Okay. I say. 1, 2, 3. I got a material. See an old grand piano abandoned by the roadside. A strange noise is coming from it. How can that be? There's no one playing it. Look inside. There was a cassette player inside the piano. That's where the sound was coming from. Neat.
Might as well take it.
Sure. Any items you get will be converted in materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Once your slots are full, head back by selecting end the exploration. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's just dead end. Just 6. Right there. Find an old cabin made of scrap and driftwood. Some of it might be useful as crafting material. Inside. There's a map inside. It details where materials can be found in the surrounding area. Are some of them different colored? A battle square. Enemy appeared. Oh shit. What have I done? Oh, an actual battle. Oh, that thing's huge. Oh man. A little scary.
Let's give it to him.
Let's start by seeing where you can go. Who can you give a good old get out of my way to? Honestly, basically these two. That's fine, that's fine.
All right.
You
Let's get started.
just go crack this
Out
guy's
of my
skull.
way. How unsatisfying.
Ready
Oh,
when you
yeah.
are.
Side slash can go right here. So I don't think that guy can move over to hit me, right? Maybe I'm wrong.
It's killing game time!
That works. Screw it. Oh, one more AP.
Good to go.
Hit the big guy. You did it! Oh god. Side effects, stat drops. Increases to attack and move stats can be removed by taking a defensive stance as well as override by stat boosting effects. Interesting.
Ready whenever.
Why are you so weak right now?
Hauling ass!
Hauling ass! Oh, it's because I got shields. That's right.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces.
I want you to kill this guy.
Time for battle. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Fuck yeah.
Rev it up!
They still have their armor. Damn. I think that's actually fine.
I've got this.
I've got this. Can we do that?
Ready whenever.
Then I can just move over here. Oh, that doesn't do it.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Cranial fracture you, though.
I'm losing strength.
I get beat up.
Time for battle. Die. How unsatisfying.
Ready when you are.
How do you rotate? Oh, that's how. I understand.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Oh, yeah.
This looks good.
I might have plucked it because I forgot Daruma was there. Oh, well. It was fine. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to go to bed fairly soon. That's okay, I'll pick it up tomorrow. Silver ore. See shards of glass on the ground. You might be able to use them for something. Sure. Pretty glass.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah. Oh, fire's blocking them. Weird. I'll go back. Can't see shit. Oh, a checkpoint. Nice. Continue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was a horrible draw. Put the materials in. Damn. It's not what I wanted. My glass.
I'll
No.
take this.
Sure. Find a claw machine in the ruins of an arcane. Still works. Want to give it a try? Sure. Ah, we just broke the dang thing. You can find a beehive. Maybe you can get some honey out of it. Gotta be careful. Golden honey.
We did it.
I don't want to throw things at bees. Question mark. You look at fruit on the ground. Sure, eat it. It's delicious. You feel a little bit less hungry. Hell yeah. That's cool. Outside this time. Wood block.
We did it.
Weird cabin event. Find neglected bronze statue of a dog. It seems to regard you with baleful eyes. Ah. Yay. The moment you touch his head, the bronze statue to rub it crumbled into dust. Perhaps it was already brittle from neglect. No.
Might as well take it.
Yeah, that's true. See a tasty looking fruit lying around. Do it again. Ooh, that hurt him. Your party's HP reaches 0 while exploring. The exploration will end and you will lose half of your items. Things look dicey. Retreat by choosing exploration. We were fine. He barely got hurt. Find a shooting game at an abandoned arcade. The prizes are still lined up. Box of candy. Hell yeah. A runaway dump truck suddenly hurtles towards you. What the heck? Up out of the way. Oh no. Jeez. She almost fucking died. How many items do I have? I got 7 out of 9. Probably just call it.
That should do it.
Just got hit by a fucking truck. Probably call it. I have no idea if that's good or not.
Ah.
Hold on, stuff in my face. Much better. You finally made it back. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does heat up the day. Probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring. We should probably be prepared to spend the whole day out. It was pretty fun. Let me know the next time you go out, alright? You can explore outside the school using fire extinguisher in the entrance hall. You can only go exploring in the morning as it will take up the entire day. You'll be able to obtain more key and materials as you before. For more details, check in the manual. Ding dong bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Day came to an end without any word from Stray. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep it dark? But we're bound to hear something. Surely. Again, I resolved not to think deeply about anything. Bed for the
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
The barbaric enemy. Okay, today is the day Saray will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, truth behind this war, all that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Shit, I think I'm gonna save and call it for the night. I'm just gonna basically sleep, wake up, keep streaming. So, eat some food. Still fucking hungry. I ate that and it made me realize how hungry I am. So, thank you, man, quite a few people stopped by today. For some reason, no one wanted to hang out today, though. Oh well. But, hey, maybe a couple people are here. Thanks for chilling with me tonight. Check out more The 100 Line tomorrow. Hopefully I'll just blast past where the demo will get to me. Alright, thanks for showing up tonight.